talent he is. I mean, I'll bet he adds a lot more to his totals after the break.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. Paul George really making a difference here.
I know we've said this many times before, but what a great first half. Just an offensive juggernaut.
And, you know, in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had, guys. I mean, he can usually keep it going for all four quarters.
George Hill out there with Ellis. Then there's Ian Mahinmi. Then it's Paul George. And it's Allen in at the fourth slot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Here's George. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. They get Luis Scola. For Indiana, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Free throw good. Paul George.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Toronto leading by 12. Dishes it to Ross. Fires from deep.
Terrence Ross.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. Hill again. Lowry. From deep, Ellis. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Raptors shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. The Pacers making a switch here. Miles is checked in. And the Raptors also making a change. Joseph, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Timeout called the Pacers.
Clearly, he's not pleased with all the looks they've given up on the inside, and also to get them to tighten up that defense.
Yeah, and I think he's going to let them know about it. I mean, they're playing some soft interior defense, and you can't win that way. That's a recipe for disaster if you're not going to play with some physicality inside.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Biyombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. And it's Powell in for Kyle Lowry. And there's the foul. It goes on C.J. Miles. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Powell. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And the big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. I mean, that's what you like to see. They've been controlling the action from both ends of the court.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Pacers trail by 20. From deep, George. And the shot is good. George has got 19 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third. And, you know, obviously, there's some things out there he does not like and wants to talk it over.
Well, Greg, you've played, and you envision yourself as a coach as well. So, sometimes you need to make some adjustments.
And the Raptors call time here. Hill, he's checked in for Ian Mahinmi. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lets it go from deep. And Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got 6 points.
Yeah, perfect release that time. I mean, I thought it might get blocked, but no.
Yeah, he was giving up a lot of size in that particular matchup, but showed the excellent ability to get off that shot despite the disadvantage in size.
Stolen by Allen. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. They grab their own miss. Outside, George. And here's Hill for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
with the success they've been having from the three-point line since halftime, I'll bet you that scoreboard starts to look a lot different real soon.
Partner, that's assuming they can continue that hot shooting. But if they do, and especially if they can get a few stops, you have to think they'll make this thing interesting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Foul. Elbow. 2.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Pacers. Turner's checked in for Lavoy Allen. Robinson comes in for George. Young is subbed in for C.J. Miles.
Well, we all know that #1 overall picks are incredibly valuable. I mean, they can change the course and face of an entire franchise. Last season, the playoffs were full of teams that featured #1 overall picks.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And we've got a moment now to check out the Eastern Conference standings and see where everyone is sitting as things begin to settle down just a bit through the midway point of the season. You look at Toronto and, of course, Indiana. They're tied right now. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Young against DeRozan. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. DeRozan's got 14 points. And guys, teams with the #1 overall pick tend to go very deep in the playoffs. Just the nature of how the NBA lottery and rebuilding structure works.
Yeah, and in the playoffs last season, every team in the conference semis but one had a #1 overall pick on their roster. So that one team was the Grizzlies.
Here's Ross, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. Fifth, the Raptors.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
Monte Ellis checked in for George Hill. And the Raptors also making a change. Johnson, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Hill up top. Young from outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
Here's DeRozan. Clock at 6. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. DeRozan's got 16 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ellis against Ross. And it's Ellis penetrating. And that one's good. Ellis has got his second basket of the night.
Check out these handles. That's rush hour handle. Not midday, not early morning. That's rush hour handle. That nasty spin just froze the defender.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Toronto ahead, up 19. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. on the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got Lowry. Patrick Patterson is out there with Scola. Then it's Corey Joseph. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Pacers trailed by 19. And Young kicks to George. Great D that time from Johnson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
From 12 feet out. That doesn't go either for George.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, they're losing the battle in the paint.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Allen's checked in for Turner. And it's Hill in for Young. And then for Toronto, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Scola. Ross comes in for Johnson. And it's DeRozan in for Joseph. And Valanciunas kicks to Ross. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Allen. And it's Hill. That time the assist by Ellis. And it's 7 points for Hill. Raptors leading by 21. Lowry kicks to Ross. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Patterson. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Ross. Here's DeRozan. And it's sent back by George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Remember, for a long time, flopping was like the #1 concern in the NBA. I mean, it still happens a lot, but the rules have curbed it quite a bit. We have seen less and less flopping the last few years.
Timeout called the Pacers. Some doubted how the flopping fines would have worked. Overall, there have been less egregious flops for the better in the NBA.
Yeah, and there will always be room for embellishment, but I like the fines because it really does minimize the number of extravagant flops. Guys have adjusted, and they're not laying down as much as they used to.
The drive by Ellis. On the wing, Hill. The shot will not go. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Here's Ross. Allen with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. Kicks it to DeRozan. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Missed inside. The Pacers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And that one's good. George.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Well, we all know how loud NBA arenas can get. I mean, last season there were some accusations thrown around that it wasn't all organic. I mean, some players felt as if some of the NBA crowd noise was artificial.
And the Raptors call time here. Some heavy accusations about artificial noise being pumped in last year. We've seen the issue in the NFL, talked about now in the NBA. seeing in other sports, there's a case that maybe the NBA's got to deal with this.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. I know some stadiums, it might feel like there is extra noise being pumped in. And listen, there are a lot of fan bases that we have are just flat out loud. I mean, it can be electric. But having said that, I don't think we want to have the artificial noise being pumped in. I think it does the game a disservice.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lowry up top. Loss in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Gotta be demoralizing. They desperately needed a stop, and instead they give up a triple on an open look. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Explosive leaping ability.
Oh, that was pretty. And he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Mm-hmm. And guys, how about how fearsome he is at times? I mean, you'd hate to be the guy tasked with guarding him.
Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Raptors.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its Clark fullest capability.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for them, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And so checking out their record tonight, it'll mark win number 32 overall.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Ross. You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Back to Patterson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
George is checked in for the Pacers. Indiana moving the ball around. It's stolen by Johnson. And now here comes Wright. Whoa!
Goodness. Woo. And the fans already heading for the exits, clearly not pleased with the way things turned out today.
Well, Greg, this was a well-deserved win. I mean, they came into this building and acted like it was their home turf. I mean, they were the ones calling the shots and controlling everything.
Here's Patterson. Misses off the right iron.
Not really sure what he was thinking about on that shot. That is not high IQ basketball.
Not at all. I mean, he shouldn't even have considered taking that shot. Just a poor choice there.
And Young, here we go. And here's George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 3-pointer right. It's rebounded by Indiana. George dishes to Young. Back to George. Takes the 13-footer. Turner passes to Young. He kicks to Miles. Knocked away. And taken away by Johnson. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did.
들던 그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일어서 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람, 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람, 한 곡도 채 끝나기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투, 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축, 저만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투. 다 끝. 난가 같았지만 우리 앞길을 막지 말라고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 의리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지금 기가 아프지만 지나가 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈, 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선, 내 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈.
It's an Eastern Conference matchup as the Toronto Raptors come into town for this one. 2K Sports brings you Friday night NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Taking a look at Cleveland. They've been playing very well lately. It's been 4 wins for them in their last 5 games.
And they're hitting their stride, guys, right at the perfect time. I mean, the postseason right around the corner. They're playing with tremendous confidence. I think a legit title contender, in my estimation.
Well, you're not on an island with that opinion. I'm right there with you. This team's drawing a lot of attention, and deservedly so. They appear to have everything in place that's necessary to win in the postseason.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The star pair of Lowry and DeRozan are the guards. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Scola, and it's Ross in at the 3. The Cavaliers on offense. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And they really got after it from a defensive standpoint throughout that entire game. The turnovers they forced really tell the story.
Yeah, it was a major factor in the ball game. I mean, the more turnovers they caused, the more shaky those guys got with the ball.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And the dunk by LeBron.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there. They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And watch, Clark, how the game plays out, because this is going to open things up on the perimeter.
Now, here is Lowry. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Ross dishes to Scola. Just 5 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Passes to Love. On the wing, Irving. Drains the 3-pointer. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And the shot is good.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Ross with the steal. Right side Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. DeRozan's shot is good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
LeBron kicks to Smith. That one off the back iron and out.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot collection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making. Kevin, I tell you what, when he gets to the rim like that, he's really hard to stop.
Yeah, he can get up a few notches higher. There's no doubt.
And that's how the game is played on the inside. You can play over the top. You've got a great advantage.
And here's Lowry. After J.R. Smith getting his 3 to go. Scola passes to Valanciunas. Screen by Scola. Fades. No good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
Yeah, a dominant win for them their last time in this matchup. And what jumps off the stat page was their advantage on the boards.
Yeah, they were overpowering it inside, and you've really got to like their chances, Greg, if they can replicate that tonight.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And what a luxury when you have depth. I mean, a lot of their scoring in that win came from their reserves. And make no mistake, they carried the load for that team.
Without question, the starters can't do it all game long. You need that help from the reserves, and they got it in that one.
For the Cavaliers, Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Iman Shumpert is coming for J.R. Smith. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Irving. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Biyombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. James Johnson's checked in for Ross. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The drive by James. And a missed layup.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there. Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Tips it, but no good. Down low. Here's DeRozan.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Shumpert. James kicks to Shumpert. That's a two from Dellavedova. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and two shots coming up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Jefferson's checked in for LeBron. And that drops, so they now lead by one.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Picked by Mozgov. Dellavedova dishes to Mozgov.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
At the line for two,
Mozgov hits them both. And here is Joseph. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just one. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Thompson down low with Mozgov. Kyrie Irving is out there with Iman Shumpert. And it's Jefferson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Lowry after the basket by Timothy Mozgov. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Timothy Mozgov. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for Cleveland. James comes in for Mozgov. And J.R. Smith subbed in for Jefferson. Now here's Valanciunas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 1 now for the Raptors.
You know, Dwayne Casey was once a player at Kentucky, took me and hosted me on my recruiting visit at Kentucky back in 1979. Actually got his coaching start at the school as well. I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
Yeah, but hey. He's an athlete, and I can't fault him for that one, although if he missed it, I might have.
Now, here's Joseph, following the shot by Tristan Thompson. Lowry passes to Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Mo Williams is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
Free throw good, Joseph. Here's James. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ross. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
Here's Thompson, and he dunks it down.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
And the Raptors call time here. A different look now for Cleveland. Kevin Love's checked in for Thompson. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Irving. A new group in now for the Raptors. Biyombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. James Johnson's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's DeRozan in for Corey Joseph. Nice shot by Smith.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Dellavedova kicks to Love. Smith dishes to Williams. Back to Smith. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Toronto leading by 3. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
With that reverse jam, the fans got a little extra show there.
That one definitely had something, you're right, extra on it.
I got to pick my jaw off the floor after that one, guys.
Mozgov, he's checked in for Cleveland. Jefferson comes in for J.R. Smith.
Richard Jefferson.
It's stolen by Johnson. All alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
They better not. I mean, they've got to pad their lead anytime an opportunity presents itself, and that was a golden.
Love kicks to Jefferson. 6 to shoot from downtown. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by Jefferson. Love's got himself on the board with 3 there. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Biyombo, no luck.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And it's DeRozan missing. Right side Jefferson. Gets it off. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's a close game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Cavaliers.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
And his play in that first half, how about the discipline to go along with the efficiency, guys? His shot selection was just perfect.
I agree. I mean, whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense is giving him and not trying to do too much. Very much playing within himself.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in the... Oh!
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have to build up the lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes. This guy is a beast on the board.
And when he gets those second chance points, he does not waste one of them.
And you know what? It's always going to be a powerhouse finish with him. We know that for sure.
And he gets the bucket. Ross has got the lead up to 7 now for the Raptors.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on. Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Mark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out? Almost like the 1-2 punch.
Here's Scola. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Scola's got his second bucket of the night.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, enough scoring on the inside there. I think it's time for him to send a message to his team.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I guarantee you this talk centers around cutting down on all of those points coming in the paint. They've got to show more resistance there.
Cavaliers making a change here. Shumpert's checked in. Joseph, he's checked in for Toronto. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. with it. He has 7. Inside. Here's Love. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Boy, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Irving drives in. Out to Thompson. Pass to James. On the wing, Irving. LeBron dishes to Shumpert. Goes back up. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Shumpert's got his first points in this one.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
And the Raptors call time here.
Yeah, maybe a change of the game plan right now, looking at some different sets because of the matchups.
Yeah, I agree with you because they're looking to tweak things to maybe get those matchups working in their favor.
Making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto. To the middle. Got a piece of it. The feed to Irving. Shumpert against DeRozan. And there's Shumpert. That's good on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Raptors leading by 4. Irving against Lowry. There's the dish to Ross. And it's off from 3-point range. And here we go. Shumpert running it up the court. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Dishes it to Ross. Pass to Valanciunas. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Toronto, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Mozgov comes in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Irving.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
DeRozan again, Shumpert. 6 on the shot clock. It's DeRozan with the drive. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And the rejection by Valanciunas. And they get it back. Back to LeBron. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
They have a 2-for-1 situation if they go quick.
Yeah, I don't think they have to rush, though, Greg. Just need to find a good shot this time.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jefferson comes in for LeBron. And Smith subbed in for Iman Shumpert. And then for Toronto, Biyombo, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. And James Johnson is subbed in for Terrence Ross. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And stolen by Biyombo. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Richard Jefferson. Dellavedova kicks to Smith. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he just leaves the D in the dust. And
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the Raptors. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Raptors leading by 5. They've got Kyrie Irving. Smith is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Matthew Dellavedova. And it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kicks it to Love. There's the 3. The shot is off. And Toronto will come the other way. The shot by Lowry, no good. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Thompson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the deeper we get into this game, it seems like the more the offenses are in rhythm.
Without question. I mean, both of these teams are firing on full broadband bandwidth. I mean, full throttle ahead.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
And Patterson kicks to Johnson. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. And the Raptors lead by 6. Timeout called the Cavaliers. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He actually lit into them pretty heavily, saying, "We're being way too soft on the inside. I'd better start to see some toughness and more shots being challenged. No more easy baskets." Pretty strong words, guys.
Ross for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
I think they're trying to go for the kill here. I mean, they're starting to take a lot more three-point shots than they had been before, looking to run away.
And as long as you keep getting quality looks, the coaches should have no complaints. Play with confidence.
Back to Love. And stolen by Scola. Ross on the wing. Headed by Shumpert. And there's a whistle. It goes on Iman Shumpert. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's DeRozan. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
James with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Shumpert. Nailed from three-point land.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Toronto calls timeout.
And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, I like this timeout, Greg. I think it's a good one because it looks like they need a minute to talk things through here.
outside Lowry. He kicks it to Ross. And stolen by LeBron. All going up court. The shot's good from Irving.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation. I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
On the wing, Shumpert. Fires for three. DeRozan with the rebound. Raptors leading by 9. And Ross with the slam. Nasty.
Let's take them back. Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all the... Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one... And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop who would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru? Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
But what you trying to rap now?
Yeah, yo, Royce.
What up, man?
We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out, you know.
Right.
Little test run. So, I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go. Talk to him.
Who stepped up in this rap game and seen acting fool?
Me and Preem, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill. Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
All eyes are on the Eastern Conference in this game as the New York Knicks play this one at home. After this one game on the road, the Raptors will head back to Toronto. We've continued to see the pieces come together for this team, and they seem to be picking up steam.
Yeah, but I don't think they're too worried about the winning streak coming to an end, especially if they just do what they've been doing, which is play good, solid, smart basketball at both ends of the floor.
And given some of the other teams they've taken down during this streak, you've got to believe they're going to add one more to it tonight, as long as they don't come out here and lay an egg.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The star pair of Lowry and DeRozan are the guards. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Scola, and it's Ross in the 3 spot. Here's Porzingis, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And it was the screen there, guys, that freed him up as he ran his man into it.
And then it was all acceleration, GA, to the bucket right after that.
Almost a backboard breaker. Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the night. A free throw dropped for DeRozan. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Calderon. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
For the New York Knicks, they come in off the loss to the Raptors.
And on an ordinary night, guys, I think they would have come out on top. That's just how well they played, but they happened to catch an opposing team at the very top of their game.
I'd venture to guess, Greg, that if that game was played in their building instead of on the road, they win it.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Now, that was an incredible reverse throwdown right there. Tremendous body control.
I'd even go as far to say, Clark, that was a punctuation block. Huh?
I can feel that.
Sending a message.
How about, guys, that's one of those dunks that you probably want in your career highlight reel.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Toronto.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lowry kicks to Scola. Lowry again. Calderon. DeRozan dishes to Ross.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, Greg, making them count in the early going.
Calderon, that's good.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Calderon against Lowry. Deep 2 from Ross. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
And the offense has come together immediately. I mean, they're threatening to run away with this thing already.
Greg, it's hard to imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they even approximate that, watch out.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Last time they came together was in Toronto, where they fell to the Raptors.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Yeah, you know, that differential jumps off the page to me, and whether it's more disciplined defense or more aggressive offense, they've got to look to flip that script tonight.
So for the Knicks, Kyle O'Quinn comes in for Robin Lopez. And it's Amundsen in for Porzingis. A new group in now for the Raptors. Biyombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. Johnson, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's Joseph in for Kyle Lowry.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already. And no doubt they've come into this game with a really aggressive approach, just pounding the ball inside.
It certainly is working. They're finding the open lanes to the hoop and owning this game early.
And Toronto has possession following the score by New York. Joseph with the ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Johnson. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Biyombo.
Already seizing control of this game.
total control, Greg, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I look for this lead to get even larger.
Last outing for Toronto, they won that game against New York.
Yeah, ran away with that game, mainly in part because of their offense.
Yeah, the ball movement and player movement, so crisp and sharp, and it led to a lot of high-quality shots for him.
Patterson, the screen. Here's DeRozan. That one off the back iron and out.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Here's Calderon. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
Ill-advised shot there, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Toronto ahead. They're up by... And welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready to go, having a nice break to get hydrated with Gatorade. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
They've been a well-oiled machine offensively thus far.
They've kept the ball moving, Greg, and their opponents chasing after it. That's how they piled up all the points.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Scola. Lowry out there with Corey Joseph. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ross in a small forward. Toronto leading by 10. Can't get it to go. Anthony with the defensive effort. A follow outside. Took him no time at all on that one. Aflalo's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Knicks. Lowry for three. And the Raptors miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
You know, Dwayne Casey was once a player at Kentucky. Took me and hosted me on my recruiting visit at Kentucky back in 1979. Actually got his coaching start at the school as well.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. As we were talking about Coach Dwayne Casey, he's found his place in Toronto. Took them, Greg, to back-to-back postseason appearances.
And, you know, it's good to see him finally establishing himself as a head coach. Really known as a defensive specialist, but once he gets in charge of a team, he'll have them focused on defense and really stresses that in every practice.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Lance Thomas, he's checked in for Anthony. Vujicic comes in for Aaron Aflalo. And it's Grant in for Jose Calderon. Grant the pass to Porzingis. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Ross, that's good.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Raptors leading by 8. Lowry kicks to Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to Lopez. For New York, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The offensive rebound. And then Thomas with the jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
For 3, Ross.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Anthony's checked in for Thomas. Flalo comes in for Sasha Vujacic. And it's Calderon in for Grant. Ross, that's good. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Lopez. Anthony left side. Back to Lopez. And stolen by Patterson. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. And the jumper off target to finish the break. And now the Knicks on the break. And here's a Flalo for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Ross. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Some changes for Toronto. Biyombo comes in for Luis Scola. And James Johnson is subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And that one misses. Lopez inside. Working on Biyombo. Fader on the way. And it's good.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Raptors making a switch here. Joseph's checked in. And both free throws good for Ross.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Biyombo with the block. And the jam by Ross.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
The drive by Anthony. Can't cash in from the high post.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the call will be against Robin Lopez. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And I'm looking for them to increase that lead if they can keep getting to the free throw line.
Knicks trail by 10. Calderon kicks to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here.
A chance here to go 2 for 1.
Boy, they've got to ramp up the speed and make it happen in a hurry. It's pretty simple, guys. It's not complicated. The solution to ending this run will be to get back and actually be serious about playing some defense here.
Yeah, they're getting beat down the floor. And really, unless you're going to the glass, you have got to sprint back defensively.
They need this. Here's Lopez. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. And the first half is now in the book. We're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. Terrence Ross with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to attack the rim in that first half, defenders are going to need to start building walls and being connected defensively if they want to have any chance to stop him.
Now, come on, Greg. That's much easier said than done when he's the penetrator. I mean, his speed and agility make him extremely tough to cover.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. Terrence Ross with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And in terms of points in that first half, you know, he's now at a point where we expect him to perform that way.
And, Greg, that tells you all you need to know about what a talent he is. I mean, I'll bet he adds a lot more to his totals after the break.
Calderon is out there with a follow. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Kyle O'Quinn. And it's Porzingis in at the 4. That's Derek Fisher's 5 as we get going into the second half. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Anthony against Ross. Kicks to O'Quinn. Here's Porzingis.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Ross. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His ball distribution tonight just as good as it gets.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no line in those totals.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Calderon, that's for 2. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Calderon's got 7 points in the game.
38.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
And the Raptors call time here.
Give it up.
So New York going with almost an entire new group. Kevin Serafin, he's checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. Derek Williams comes in for Porzingis. Lance Thomas, he's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Brant in for Jose Calderon. Passes to Lowry. Now the feed to Ross. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Lowry. 10 points for DeMar DeRozan.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Inside, here's Williams. And Scola with the block. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Corey Joseph's checked in for the Raptors. Off the inbound. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. A chance here now for a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And the shot no good, a bit short.
Boy, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
Fast break Toronto. Lowry leading the charge. And it's DeRozan missing.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence,
That athletic.
tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Afflalo. No good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Here's Joseph. No good on the triple.
Not good shot selection. Long range and the defender all up in your jersey.
And, you know, that's just the kind of defensive work he's known for. I mean, he can take that shot away from you and does it more times than not.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him. Yeah, too many easy buckets coming from inside, and I think he wants to make that a point of emphasis.
I would certainly think so. I mean, if they keep giving up those kinds of easy looks inside, they'll be in big trouble.
So New York ends up going with the new group. The Raptors also with a sub. James Johnson checked in for DeMar DeRozan. To the left side wing. Porzingis passes to Lopez. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Joseph, that's good.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. 5th, the Raptors.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
And both free throws good for Johnson. The Knicks shoot only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. And here's Anthony for 3. That's good. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Screen by Valanciunas. Lowry kicks to Valanciunas. It's tipped. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Porzingis passes to Anthony. Here's Porzingis. Back to Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
36. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Johnson dishes to Lowry. Screen by Scola. Shoots off the screen. And good on the basket. Book it. And the Raptors lead by 19.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Raptors out in front, up 19. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. So for Toronto right now, DeRozan at the 2 with Ross playing the 3. Patrick Patterson is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Joseph in at the point guard. And DeRozan kicks to Joseph. Patterson passes to DeRozan. Back to Patterson. The pass to DeRozan. The Raptors need to get a shot off. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pulls up. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live.
NBA 2K TV, we give you details for 2K Pro-Am Road.
It's Eastern Conference time for the traveling Toronto Raptors today. Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. This game marks the end of the stretch at home for the Cavaliers, back on the road tomorrow. They've been playing very well lately. It's been 4 wins for them in their last 5 games.
And you know what? This may be the most dangerous team in the league right now. The way they've been playing, they're a team that no one will want to see in the postseason.
I agree with you. I mean, this is a team that's extremely dangerous. And all they want to do right now at the end of the regular season is continue to keep that momentum going.
trying to chase me.
We're in the place they call the Air Canada Centre in Toronto, Ontario, the home of the Raptors, where we're broadcasting live. For the Raptors, happy to be here in Toronto right now in the midst of a nice homestand. These guys are hot, no doubt about it, continuing to put up win after win.
And you know, Kevin, they look like they're having fun out there, a real party. I mean, I love what I'm seeing from them in terms of their chemistry. But playing well and winning games will do it for you. That goes hand in hand. Good chemistry, wins, and fun.
Yeah, and they've got it all right now, the communication and cooperation out on the floor. And winning games, when you are winning games, you should be having fun. And you can see that in the looks on their faces.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. P.J. Tucker is out there with Len. Then it's Archie Goodwin. And it's Chandler. And it's Booker in at the two-spot. Here's DeRozan. Oh, trying for it. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Tucker. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finished hard with two hands on the stuff.
Yeah, nothing extravagant, guys, but again, no need on that one.
Now here is Lowry. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Ross. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, not a very inspired performance for them, particularly when they were defending. They just gave that hostile crowd plenty to cheer for.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jump shots, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was through the roof. You can't win if your defense isn't better than that.
And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Scola.
There they go, finally able to drop one in on their fourth try.
Now here's Goodwin. He's guarded closer. Suns moving the ball around. Tucker can't get it to go. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Ross, that's good.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Here's Goodwin. Passes it to Chandler. And stolen by Scola. Here's Ross. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal, pay dividends instantly on the fast break.
Chandler kicks to Len. To end the run. No good. And Toronto will come the other way. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
How about the athleticism on display defensively in that win?
Yeah, it was reflected in their shot block total, Greg. I mean, they were very disruptive, which I think is a combination of hustle and muscle. You know, Dwayne Casey was once a player at Kentucky, took me and hosted me on my recruiting visit at Kentucky back in 1979. Actually got his coaching start at the school as well.
Now here's Goodwin. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Fast break Toronto. They get it back. And it's denied. Fast break, here they come. It's deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Scola touched it last.
Suns ball.
As we were talking about Coach Dwayne Casey, he's found his place in Toronto. Took them, Greg, to back-to-back postseason appearances.
And, you know, it's good to see him finally establishing himself as a head coach. Really known as a defensive specialist, but once he gets in charge of a team, he'll have them focused on defense and really stresses that in every practice.
Johnson can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Goodwin passes to Jefferson. There's the dish to Warren. Pass to Goodwin. And he gets the bucket.
Archie Goodwin.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Joseph dishes to Patterson. Goodwin with the steal. Oh, and here comes Goodwin. Oh! Now, Clark, that is just ridiculous.
Absolutely filthy. I don't remember ever seeing a dunk like that in a game. I certainly can't remember the last time I saw
I tell
it.
you what, fellas, you might not see another one like that one for a while.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. He got it up. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Suns lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
It's just almost an intimidating factor when you're able to go out and consistently come up with the block shots like they have defensively.
Well, what happens is shooters begin to start looking for the shot blockers, and it does intimidate them.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Patrick Patterson is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Corey Joseph. And it's Lowry in at the point. Here's Warren. No good on the three. Lowry kicks to Patterson. It's rebounded by Jefferson.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
He dishes it to Warren. Goodwin kicks to Jefferson. Shot clock at 3. Here's Weems. And that one hits back iron. Raptors with the lead. And it's Johnson penetrating. The baseline J off the mark. The Suns have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Now here's Goodwin. While recovering. Goodwin passes to Morris. Here's Weems. Gets an open look and hits. And the Suns lead by 1.
Yeah, just frustrated by their lack of production offensively, and I can't blame them. I mean, they're getting the looks, but the shots just aren't falling.
Yeah, and the slump that they're having shooting the ball can take its toll on you if you're not mentally strong. So I like this time out here to try to get those guys reset and refocused.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Scola comes in for Patrick Patterson. Terrence Ross is checked in for James Johnson. And it's DeRozan in for Corey Joseph. Pulls it up. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
And there's the feed to Booker. Lets a floater go. Chandler. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry.
And on the bench for the Suns, it is Jeff Hornacek, probably one of the tougher coaches in the league. He'll pull your ear if you make mental errors.
Now here's Booker. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Chandler is screened. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Booker dishes to Chandler. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Chandler's got his first points of the night.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
Too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other shot for shot, play for play. It has been impressive.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
And we still aren't halfway through this contest yet.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
The Suns making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Weems kicks to Chandler. And stolen by Scola. Here's Frost.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I tell you what, I like that, though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
And if they know what's good for him, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball into three-point territory.
And you're right there, Clark, because anything less than lockdown defense on him is going to result in a triple.
Now here's Booker. He kicks it to Weems. Phoenix, no good that time either. Raptors leading by 3. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Joseph, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And then for Phoenix, Len comes in for Chandler. And Goodwin subbed in for Sonny Weems. Goodwin passes to Morris. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by DeRozan. Now the Raptors moving it up the floor. And the jam by Ross.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
They better not. I mean, they've got to pad their lead anytime an opportunity presents itself, and that was a golden. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Good on the second free throw. From deep. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the first half of play. Toronto ahead. Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. Terrence Ross with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And his play in that first half, how about the discipline to go along with the efficiency, guys? His shot selection was just perfect.
I agree. I mean, whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense is giving him and not trying to do too much. Very much playing within himself.
The second half just about to get going here. Terrence Ross with a strong contribution so far in this one.
That slasher mentality was on display in that first half. He got to the rim consistently.
Boy, I tell you what, he's got that great first step, and he must have had some quickness porridge or something because he looks a little faster today than normal.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Laying out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Chandler. Then it's Archie Goodwin. And it's Booker in at the 2. Here we go, one-on-one. And he makes good on the layup. Booker's got 5 now.
That is such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And it's one thing to get the steal, but to so alertly turn it into a transition opportunity, even better.
Here's Goodwin after Luis Scola's score. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The Suns making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Clock at 6. Chandler. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The Suns have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Free throw, Chandler. Some changes for Phoenix. Markieff Morris is checked in for P.J. Tucker. And Sonny Weems subbed in for Booker. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Toronto calls timeout. Raptors leading by 3. Lowry dishes to Valanciunas. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Outside, Scola fires the 3. No luck. Good work defensively by Morris. Suns trail by 3. Now here's Goodwin. Tight defense on him. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. 5th, the Raptors.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Now here's Goodwin. He's got 5. Morris kicks to Goodwin. Shot clock at 5. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Goodwin's got his 3rd basket of the night. And it's Lowry penetrating. And good on the basket. Book it. And the Raptors lead by 6. Timeout called. The Suns, in addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
It's stolen, and there's a whistle that goes on Corey Joseph. That's his first foul. Goodwin with it. He's got 7. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Chandler. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 3 rebounds now in this one.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Now, here's Goodwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Here's where Toronto sits right now in the league rankings. 5th in three-point field goal percentage. 7th in free throw percentage. And they're in the top 10 in fewest turnovers per game. And they really do emphasize taking care of the ball.
And you look at their three-point shooting, they put defenses in a tough position. You've got to protect the paint and still chase out to 25 feet from the hoop. No easy task.
Corey Jefferson's checked in for the Suns. Left side Lowry. Valanciunas with the ball. Jefferson picks him up.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Warren, the best to Weems. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Biyombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. And James Johnson is subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Patterson can't get it to go. Suns trail by 5. Booker dishes to Weems. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
And there's the pass to Booker. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Booker. And we've reached the end of the third. The Raptors. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Suns trail by 4. They've got James Johnson. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Patrick Patterson. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Joseph in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And Booker gets to Chandler. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Raptors.
They really haven't backed away from running and gunning at any point, but their legs still look fresh.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
And Toronto making a change here. Lowry's checked in. The quick look, no good that time.
And if the shot's not there, you've got to understand that. Move the basketball.
Yeah, exactly, and I'm not quite sure what his mindset or what he was thinking there. I mean, that was just a terrible shot.
Goes up off the pick. And the dunk by Len.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the right.
Maybe that hole is a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
He's off on the first. And the Raptors with some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Patterson. And it's Luis Scola in for Corey Joseph. Markieff Morris is checked in for the Suns.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
And he gets it to go.
They've got the lead despite pretty cold shooting from the field in the first half, and now they're beginning to find their groove.
Heating up and looking to build on that lead.
Now Booker following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Tucker the pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. A 3 from Morris. And there's the call on Chandler. That'll be his second foul of the game. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for James Johnson. And it's Lowry penetrating. This one for 3. And it's DeRozan missing. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now Booker following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Tucker dishes to Chandler. Here's Goodwin. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
Yeah, but hey. He's an athlete, and I can't fault him for that one. Although, if he missed it, I might have.
And the Suns call time. Catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Jeff Hornacek had to say to his team. He said, guys, this is the kind of game we're capable of playing when we put our minds to it. I knew we had it in us, just like I know we're going to come out on top. Let's finish this thing. Guys?
Patterson, he's checked in for Toronto. A nice shot by Booker.
After what was just a horrendous shooting performance in the first half, they finally started to find their stroke.
And amazing that they hold the lead with how poorly they shot in the first half, but they've defended at a high level and remain in control.
The three from Morris.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
The Suns leading. Booker with it. Lowry picks him up. And Booker kicks to Morris. Dishes to Weems. Out to the wing. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
Toronto calls timeout. They're losing by 4. There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Phoenix. Archie Goodwin comes in for P.J. Tucker. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. No good from Valanciunas. Suns lead by 4. Now here's Goodwin. To Booker. From deep 3-point range. But they get it back. Goodwin passes to Booker. Chandler dishes the land. .59 seconds left in the fourth. Feeds to Booker. It's Chandler high post. The 3 cannot hit. Nice D from DeRozan.
And that's playing into the hands of the defense right there.
No way you can sneak that shot by him, Greg. I mean, he was all on top of that one.
That was massive.
You know it. He's stepping right into the spotlight there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Luis Scola, he's checked in for Patterson. Now here's Chandler. And the Suns miss again. DeRozan on the wing. Count it!
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 1. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And really no need to rush. Still plenty of time to get a good look.
Well, if they've got a play that they use to get a quality shot, this is the time to run it.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes!
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finished hard with 2 hands on the stuff.
Yeah, nothing extravagant, guys, but again, no need on that one.
And the Raptors call time here. They're losing by 1. 1 second left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They can grab the win here if they knock down the shot. With under 2 seconds.
Oh, got it! What a shot!
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Wow, what a finish. What a remarkable way to close it out. Game time.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
Tremendous work all the way down to the wire. You were just wondering what would happen next. Major drama, and we saw good.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now time to go to Ernie Johnson, who's alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. The Trailblazers play before the hometown crowd here in downtown Portland, Oregon. Well, it was the Toronto Raptors winning their last game against the New York Knicks.
And in that game, guys, they were just about as dominant defensively on the interior as you could ever be.
And once they got a few rejections, they had opposing scorers looking for those long arms and hands, and it caused hesitation in taking shots in there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Raptors. DeRozan at the 2 with Ross playing the 3. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Scola. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Back to Lillard. Shot, high post. There's the pass to McCollum. Shot clock at 2. Lillard misses.
You know, Dwayne Casey was once a player at Kentucky, took me and hosted me on my recruiting visit at Kentucky back in 1979. Actually got his coaching start at the school as well.
Plumlee with a screen on Lowry. Lillard against Lowry. Toronto grabs the miss.
This is not the slam dunk contest. You don't get do-overs. You got to finish the job.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Now here's Plumlee. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points.
I hope he didn't hurt his neck, because that was one nasty, nasty head fake.
Well, the defender bought that move, hook, line, and sinker.
The whole thing. He may have given him a little pat on the back as he went sailing by.
And good defense there to play up and get a hand in the face.
Well, he's got a tough mindset. He's confident as a defender. And when you combine those two things, it makes it real hard to score on him.
And the rejection by Valanciunas. Feeds it to Ross. And Al-Farouq Aminu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Lowry kicks to Valanciunas. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
Lillard against Lowry. And there's the feed to Aminu. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And that one's good. Lillard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Here's Valanciunas. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Lillard against Lowry. Aminu up top. Lillard outside. Vonleh setting the pick for Lillard. Kicks to Vonleh. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. They get Luis Scola. Portland shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Free throw good. Vonleh. A different look now for Portland. Leonard, he's checked in for Plumlee. Reese Harkless comes in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And Krabs subbed in for McCollum. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Biyombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. James Johnson's checked in for Ross. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Davis is checked in for Portland. Portland leading by 4. They set the screen. Lillard attacking. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good. Damian Lillard. So he gets them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Lillard. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
They better not. I mean, they've got to pad their lead anytime an opportunity presents itself, and that was a golden.
Here's Joseph. And again, Toronto no up.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
DeRozan against Lillard. The dish to Harkless. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Went to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear. I love it.
Yeah, this crowd is stunned.
And that's as electric a finish as you're going to.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Portland out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You know what? They're dominating on the backboard. They have controlled the paint thus far.
Flexing their muscles down low, and they've limited second chances too, guys.
C.J. McCollum out there with Crabbe. Then there's Mo Harkless. Then there's Davis. And it's Leonard in at the 5 down low. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. A 3 from McCollum. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Back at you. I mean, they immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading spray guns from long range. Trading blows from behind the arc.
Patterson can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Harkless kicks to McCollum. Pass to Harkless. To the right side. Leonard against Patterson. Puts it up from 12. They get it back. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by Davis. McCollum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers.
You know what? I think he thinks he can make a few improvements to how things are going on right now.
Yeah, and you know, coaches always are looking for ways to tweak things and change it up a little bit, no matter what the situation is. That's what coaches do.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
And there were a few teams that gave them trouble last year, but this team was one that you wouldn't have expected.
Well, what you will expect, Greg, is that they will have added motivation for this game. They want to prove that they should be the favorite to win against any team they face.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Myers Leonard. Aminu comes in for Davis. And it's Henderson for Harkless. Here's Plumlee. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's DeRozan. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
McCollum kicks to Crabbe. Here's Plumlee. Shot's good. Plumlee's got 6 points.
And I like the job they've done with working the basketball. They've been moving and getting quality shots.
And, Greg, their field goal percentage reflects that. I mean, they've been the much better team shooting the ball. And you know me, shooting percentage, always a function of shot selection.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And we've talked about how in the NBA you've got to earn your points the hard way, and that really wasn't the case in that game for them.
No, there was no hard way about it. I mean, they got their points easily on dunks and layups against a defense that really didn't offer much of a fight.
Here's McCollum. And again, it's Portland converting.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
Wasted no time on that one. 8 points for Kyle Lowry.
You know, I don't think that was a shot they had in mind, but they'll take it.
McCollum passes to Aminu. Crabbe kicks to McCollum. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Yeah, looking to turn things around here, Greg, and cut into this lead.
he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Lowry from outside. The Raptors rebound. Scola kicks to DeRozan. Scola dishes to Valanciunas. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games. Number 1, the Raptors.
The teams they've faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
The drive by Lowry. Tries yet again. And he knocks down the jumper. Lowry's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Cullen passes to Plumlee. Wide open. DeRozan with the rebound.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
No good from Ross.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
But better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that one.
And the basket by McCollum.
Kevin, he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Pass to Scola. Lets it go from deep. Plumlee with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 10. Here's McCollum. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. They get Luis Scola. The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a team, they're down around 72% for the season.
Guys, strictly in terms of their percentage, their free throw shooting has deteriorated a considerable amount since last season.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Leonard, he's checked in for Plumlee. Davis comes in for Al-Farouq Aminu. Harkless is checked in for Alan Crabb. And Lillard subbed in for Gerald Henderson.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Just 3 on the clock. And he sinks the layup. McCollum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside.
And so we conclude the first half. Trailblazers lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Lowry and DeRozan are the guard tandem. Scola out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Valanciunas in the center position. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Back to Lillard. To the left wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Here's McCollum. Over to the left wing. Conley dishes to Plumlee. 5 on the clock. From 10 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Plumlee's got 10 points in the game.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
Old-fashioned, isn't it, my man? Old-fashioned. Pound the rock basketball, and it is definitely working for them.
The Raptors shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Lowry against Lillard. Off the pick. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And, you know, that's an example of how many plays we have in a game for which there's no stat. A monster dunk coming off just a terrific pick play.
Greg, you're right. It really did work to perfection. Gave him all the room he needed for the flush.
Boy, that's a sound physical play. I mean, can't be afraid to put a shoulder into somebody every once in a while. It's a contact sport, folks.
And Portland making a change here. Crabs checked in. Dishes to Valanciunas. Ross passes to Valanciunas. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And it's DeRozan missing. Trailblazers leading by 11. Crab kicks to Lillard. That 3 off the mark. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. DeRozan's shot is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Noah Vonleh. McCollum, offensive rebound. There's the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers. Lowry from outside. That's good. Lowry's got 15 points.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little Tay-to-Tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go. Well, we all know that #1 overall picks are incredibly valuable. I mean, they can change the course and face of an entire franchise. Last season, the playoffs were full of teams that featured #1 overall picks.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Biyombo, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. James Johnson's checked in for Terrence Ross. And Corey Joseph subbed in for DeMar DeRozan.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, Kevin. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And guys, teams with the #1 overall pick tend to go very deep in the playoffs. Just the nature of how the NBA lottery and rebuilding structure works.
Yeah, and in the playoffs last season, every team in the conference semis but one had a #1 overall pick on their roster. So that one team was the Grizzlies.
Portland leading by 10. Passes it to Lillard. They set the pick. Off the screen. Misses off the left iron.
And you know what? That's one of those heat checks if he's taking shots like that.
Yeah, heat check or not, I don't care how hot he may or may not be. He's not making that one.
He kicks to McCollum. The shot, no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Johnson left side. And stolen by Lillard. And here's McCollum. 26 points for him. That's good. McCollum got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Lowry can't get that one to fall. Trailblazers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Will it go? Lowry can't get that one to fall.
And sometimes he can hit that deep three, but it's not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, even for him, that's out of his range.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Trailblazers out in front, up by 15. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. And Portland has possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. We've got Henderson. Harkless is out there with Davis. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Leonard in the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Davis has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Trailblazers. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Lillard outside. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back.
Now, that was an incredible reverse throwdown right there. Tremendous body control.
I'd even go as far as say, Clark, that was a punctuation dunk. Huh?
I can feel that.
Sending a message.
How about, guys, that's one of those dunks that you probably want in your career highlight reel. And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, I like this timeout, Greg. I think it's a good one because it looks like they need a minute to talk things through here.
Toronto calls timeout. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Yes, guys, I was able to hear Dwayne Casey coaching his team during that break. He told them that they simply have to step up, saying if we don't make a move now, it's going to be too late. Give them everything you've got. Kevin?
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Myers Leonard. Vonleh comes in for Ed Davis. Al-Farouq Aminu, he's checked in for Harkless. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Gerald Henderson.
Boy, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic. It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
McCollum with the ball, picked up by Joseph. McCollum with the ball. The shot is off. Nice D from Valanciunas. Raptors trail by 14. And Ross with the slam. The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
That's straight up Showtime stuff right there, baby. Major highlight reel material.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Kyle Lowry. He's checked in for Corey Joseph. Portland leading by 12. Plumlee with a screen on Lowry. To the wing right side. Vonleh kicks to McCollum. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Ross on the wing. He dishes it to Valanciunas. Outside DeRozan. Here's Scola. And it's Portland with the rebound. Plumlee's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's McCollum. Vonleh dishes to McCollum. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside. Raptors trailed by 14. Whoa!
Boy, you got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man down.
You know, Clark, and even then, he might just go over it.
He's good.
Look at this. Check out the elevation he gets.
Amazing.
Wow, I tell you, I just cannot get enough of those kind of plays. What a rim wrecker.
And Aminu kicks to McCollum. Nice D from Valanciunas.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Guys, it's been their weakness to this point in the game, but they're still alive.
Now here's McCollum, guarded closely. Good as the jump shot falls. McCollum's got 35 in the game.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Trailblazers.
And Clark, their hard work on the glass paid off.
You know, they both are excellent rebounding teams. I thought it was a tough battle underneath both ways.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And so by winning the first of 3 in this season series, it should give them plenty of momentum and confidence for the next time they'll have to lace their sneakers up against the Raptors.
And what a huge standout performance it was for McCollum. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
DeRozan with the rebound.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, I think that may be their ticket out of the hole. Look for even more of those quick hitters.
To the inside. And he dunks it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's McCollum. So against the whistle, contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. Go good, McCollum. And so McCollum nails both of them.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good moments. We have an interconference affair lined up for you today as the San Antonio Spurs come in for this one. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, and here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. In the last meeting for these two teams, the Spurs were handed a loss when they went up against Toronto.
Probably their poorest defensive effort all season long. I mean, at home, that kind of D is not going to cut it. Never mind when you're on the road.
Hey, I don't know, guys. This may be all speculation. Perhaps they had a bad flight into town the night before, and we all know a rough flight in can lead to turbulence on the court.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Parker and Green are the guard pairing. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Duncan in at the 5 spot. Leonard, no luck. For 3, Ross. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And it's just hard to imagine the Spurs without Coach Popovich on the sidelines. He's the longest tenured coach in the NBA and has done so much for this team. Easily one of the best coaches in the history of our league.
And count it, 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line. The Spurs shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Parker outside. Now the pass to Duncan. The kick out to Aldridge. For the 3. The shot is off. Excellent D there for Scola. Leonard with the steal. Pushing it up. And Parker with the basket on the assist from Duncan. Parker's got his first bucket of the night.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Last outing for Toronto, they won that game against New York.
And in that game, guys, they were just about as dominant defensively on the interior as you could ever be.
And once they got a few rejections, they had opposing scorers looking for those long arms and hands. And it caused hesitation in taking shots in there.
Here's DeRozan. A rebound by the Spurs. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And then in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary.
That was incredible. Lowry passes to Ross. That falls. Nice speed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Parker outside. Offline with his 3. The Raptors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. No good from Ross.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Here's Green. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Green's got 5.
And guys, when you watch the Spurs play, it's like watching poetry in motion. I mean, every cut, every screen comes at a precise time, and they play beyond the sum of their talents because of that style.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Biyombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. James Johnson's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's Joseph in for Kyle Lowry. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. David West, he's checked in for Duncan. Diaw comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Manu Ginobili's checked in for Daniel Green. And it's Mills in for Parker. The 3 from Mills. No luck.
Boy, he's got a nice looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yeah, and a lot of times he'll still knock those down no matter how good the D is.
Spurs do have a beautiful play style, and their offensive numbers show it, Greg. You're right there. One of the most fluid teams I can recall, Clark, in the NBA with their ball movement.
A joy to watch. I mean, they ended up top 5 in shooting percentage last year, as well as top 5 in assists.
Shoots from 12. Misses off the left iron. San Antonio's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Pass to Diop. Outside Leonard. Wide open. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The 3 from Johnson. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 4. We'll be back shortly live from the Air Canada Center in downtown Toronto. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Lowry and DeRozan are the guard tandem. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Scola, and it's Ross in at the 3. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. The leaner. Raptors trailed by 4. Stolen by Anderson. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Aldridge. Misses the 3. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
You know, Dwayne Casey was once a player at Kentucky, took me and hosted me on my recruiting visit at Kentucky back in 1979. Actually got his coaching start at the school as well.
Green, he's checked in for the Spurs. Parker comes in for Patty Mills. Aldridge kicks to Green. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. As we were talking about Coach Dwayne Casey, he's found his place in Toronto. Took them, Greg, to back-to-back postseason appearances.
And, you know, it's good to see him finally establishing himself as a head coach. Really known as a defensive specialist, but once he gets in charge of a team, he'll have them focused on defense and really stresses that in every practice.
The Spurs making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. Parker kicks to Green. Back to Parker. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Duncan right side. Ross with the steal. That's good. He's 5 for 9. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Parker. Fires the 3. Knocked away. Simmons dishes to Aldridge. Lowry against Parker. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. And Toronto making a change here. Joseph's checked in. The Spurs also changing it up. David West, he's checked in for Duncan. Diaw comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Green. It's stolen by Valanciunas. For 3, Ross. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. And Luis Scola gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding positions. He wasn't set.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Biyombo, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. And it's Johnson in for Kyle Lowry. Johnson gives to Biyombo. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Spurs leading by 3. Parker outside. Outside Leonard. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Leonard. Otto Ginobili's checked in for San Antonio. Mills comes in for Tony Parker. Leonard hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And it's Johnson penetrating. And Joseph gets to Patterson. And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Spurs have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. No good on the free throw. A new group in now for the Raptors. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Scola comes in for Patrick Patterson. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Joseph. Raptors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so. You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
We always like it when you're aggressive and not settling.
And Ginobili, here we go. Diaw, the pass to West. Mills dishes to Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock. And Diaw kicks to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Diaw. And that's 13 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And after his last game, you're really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for David West. Here is Ross. 12 points for him. Here's DeRozan. Releases from the wing and drills it. DeRozan's got his second basket.
Even though it went down, I don't think that's the kind of look they should be settling for.
Leonard again. Scola. Ross with the steal. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. Spurs lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
I want everyone here to hear
And we welcome you back to the NBA here on 2K Sports. And we're ready to get going once more. The players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's played just a smart game overall offensively, looking for and finding the gaps in the defense, and also terrific shot selection.
Greg, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient as an offensive player. Fully on display there with him.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out away here in the third.
At the line for two.
Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
I know we've said this many times before, but what a great first half. Just an offensive juggernaut.
And, you know, in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had, guys. I mean, he can usually keep it going for all four quarters.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for San Antonio. Defensive-minded Green and Leonard are the wings. Aldridge out there with Duncan. And it's Parker in at the one. And Valanciunas penetrating. And that is good. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Parker. And he gets it to go. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number one right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. And stolen by Aldridge. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration and alertness, a turnover, and an easy bucket the other way in transition.
And really a few more of those, and this game could be over.
Toronto calls timeout.
You know, he just, like every other coach, can't stand when the defense gives up points on the inside. And boy, are they struggling in there.
Yeah, well, they're getting pummeled in there. So you've got to figure out a way to make some adjustments to try to change that around. And that's why he needed the timeout.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Biyombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. Johnson, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Joseph in for DeMar DeRozan. Patterson, that's good. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. San Antonio leading by 7. Parker outside. The dish now to Duncan. And fouled hard that time. They'll get to the line and shoot 2. The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Lowry kicks to Johnson. The feed now to Patterson. Green with the rebound.
Not really sure what he was thinking about on that shot. That is not high IQ basketball.
Not at all. I mean, he shouldn't even have considered taking that shot. Just a poor choice there.
6 on the shot clock. And Parker, here we go. Lowry with the block. And they get it back. Pass to Joseph. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Toronto, Corey Joseph.
And the first one drops. San Antonio making a switch here. West is checked in. And so he hits both. Spurs leading by 6. Parker outside. They kick it out to Green. From outside the arc. The rebound by Patterson. Packers moving the ball around. Here's the 3. And again, no good by Toronto. The Spurs have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And he gets it to go.
He's been one of their more reliable options. You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
I tell you what, guys, I don't care what the score is. That's the play we're going to remember when this game is over.
Leonard attacking out to West. Stuffed. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here now, the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys. In fourth, the Spurs.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Raptors trailed by 6. Lowry kicks to Patterson. Parker against Lowry. Fires the 3. Green with the rebound. Spurs have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Leonard, no luck.
Oh, boy, that would have been a nice alley-oop.
That was incredible.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway. Self-service.
the most magnificent alley-oop he could have chosen.
Yeah, and he pulls that one off, guys, to perfection.
And the Raptors making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Boris Diaz checked in for Duncan. Anderson comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Manu Ginobili's checked in for Green. And it's Mills in for Tony Parker. Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Scola comes in for Patrick Patterson. Terrence Ross is checked in for Johnson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Joseph.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Lowry drawing the double team. DeRozan's shot is good.
And how about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
The 3 from Mills. No good. Good work defensively by Lowry.
Oh, that's a tough three-point try when you've got the defense right there.
Well, he'd have to be really good to knock down a shot like that against that kind of defense.
And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist by Mills. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Another shot. Misses the shot. The third quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Here's Parker. DeRozan at the 2 with Ross playing the 3. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Scola. And it's Joseph in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He doesn't get the second one.
Kevin, it's disheartening to see them keep missing opportunities to extend the lead at the line. I mean, when you have a chance to put a team away from the line, you want to take advantage of that. You don't want to give them a chance to come back on it.
Ross dishes to DeRozan. Ross against Green. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Ross. Dishes it to Leonard. Rebound by the Raptors. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ross. And yes, sir, that one drops.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, it's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he's on the money, that's no doubt. Back to Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. To tie it up. They get it again. Here's Ross. Can't hit from 12. Spurs leading by 3. Outside Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside. Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And really just trying to take the wind out of their sails here, I think. You know, they're on the wrong end of a run and need to just kind of exhale.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to stop the bleeding. Things were starting to spiral completely out of control, and I think a timeout was a no-brainer there.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich coaching his team during that last break. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
All right, Doris. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
Yeah, and the other thing also is tonight they've been able to get to the free throw line consistently and also convert big points from the charity stripe.
The drive by Aldridge. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
On the wing, Green. Back to Parker. Will it go? Good. He hits the jump shot. Parker's got it all tied up now for San Antonio. Toronto, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Jumps up. Johnson with the block. Here's Joseph. And it's sent back by Aldridge. Parker outside. From downtown. Parker with another miss.
There's some good defense for you. See, for somebody who's as good at shooting the 3 as he is, you need a defender who's equally adept at guarding against it. That was well done.
I like that. They obviously put the right guy on him.
Leonard, the pass to Parker. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 11 points for Parker.
That's a brain freeze right there from the entire defense. Now is not the time to lose your focus.
And the Raptors call time here. The score knotted at 45. There's 1:40 left in the 4th quarter. And some changes here for the Raptors. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Patterson. Ross comes in for Johnson. And it's Lowry in for Corey Joseph. Spurs also with the sub. Manu Ginobili, he's checked in for Green. And again, Toronto no up.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Parker kicks to Ginobili. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Defenders need to recognize and be alert to staying on him as we get into crunch time. Threw it down with authority.
Oh, he can really fly. And you combine that, Clark, with some of the nice penetration, too, and you've got an easy 2 points.
And able to just play well above the rim. I mean, that makes this guy so dangerous when he's in the game.
The Raptors have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter.
That was massive.
You know it. He's stepping right into the spotlight there.
Parker drives in. Feeds to Ginobili. Aldridge a screen. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. A 3-pointer, no good.
not a quarter to remember as far as his offense is concerned.
Yeah, you know, he's not making any kind of impact for them at that end of the court right now.
Oh, nice play on D. Got that hand in the face and prevented him there from getting an easy look.
Exactly. Alert and aware. Really reacted quickly to that shot attempt. Kevin, they've still got a foul to give at this point.
Yeah, and strategy wouldn't be bad to use it if they need to.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Parker outside. To force OT. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes. Clark, they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
Yep, and it might not be the way a coach would.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Looking at Toronto, they took the win in their last game against the New York Knicks.
There's a lot of firepower coming off the bench in that game. Really allowed them to escape with victory.
I thought the bench was the X factor for him. You can't rely on that kind of scoring coming from the reserves every game. But when it shows up, it's a nice weapon.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down low, it's the international combo of Ibaka and Adams. Westbrook the point with Waiters at the 2. And it's Durant in a small forward position. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And so here is Oklahoma City. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Their percentage from long range in that game was off the charts. Seemed like anytime the fans got a little hostile, they just started to take it up a notch from beyond.
The bombs were really falling, weren't they? I mean, great shooting, especially when you consider it was on the road.
Back to Westbrook. Passes it to Ibaka. And stolen by Stola. To the middle. And DeRozan throws it down.
Whoa, quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Westbrook with the steal. The pass to Waiters. Back to Westbrook. Oklahoma City moving it around. Durant attacking. Excellent D there for Scola.
That's now 4 misses on their first 5 attempts. Still trying to find the rhythm and flow here offensively.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. The Raptors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The first one falls. Cantor checked in for Serge Ibaka. And both free throws good for Ross.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Durant, the pass to Adams. Back to Durant. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
You know, Dwayne Casey was once a player at Kentucky, took me and hosted me on my recruiting visit at Kentucky back in 1979. Actually got his coaching start at the school as well.
And putting in the work on the boards, and it's paying off with chances like that.
And Gia, he does put in the work. You're right. It's why he's on the finishing end of one putback slam after another.
Well, his effort has never been a question mark. He is an incredibly self-motivated player. You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
And it's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition.
As we were talking about Coach Dwayne Casey, he's found his place in Toronto. Took them, Greg, to back-to-back postseason appearances.
And, you know, it's good to see him finally establishing himself as a head coach. Really known as a defensive specialist, but once he gets in charge of a team, he'll have them focused on defense and really stresses that in every practice.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Nick Collison's checked in for Durant, and Anthony Morrow subbed in for Dion Waiters. It's Westbrook with the drive, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Payne, he's checked in for the Thunder. And here's DeRozan. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Cantor. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Morrow has it in the corner. Collison kicks to Singler. The shot's good. Collison making the play. Singler's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, maybe a change of the game plan right now, looking at some different sets because of the matchup.
Yeah, I agree with you, because they're looking to tweak things to maybe get those matchups working in their favor.
1:15 left in the first quarter. Joseph dishes to Biyombo. Here's Patterson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. The Thunder gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Cantor, the pass to Singler. The drive by Cantor. No good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Here's Johnson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Payne. Excellent D there by Johnson. And DeRozan kicks to Johnson. The three-pointer, no good. Stolen by Joseph. Fast break Toronto. And it's Patterson finishing it off.
That's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. Floor is open. Take care of business.
Always an advantage when you can get out in the open floor. You get much better rhythm off.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Raptors out in front, up by 4. We'll take a quick break and get you back to the action. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the Thunder. Durant, the 3, and Ibaka, the 4. Westbrook, the point, with Waiters at the 2. And it's Adams at the 5. And Valanciunas kicks to Scola. It's stolen by Ibaka. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
And the Thunder making a change here. Singler's checked in. Ross, that's good.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Kicks it to Scola. From deep 3-point range, it's tipped. And stolen by Singler. Stolen by Joseph. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And it's denied. They recover it. Knocks it loose. Westbrook with the steal. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams. In third, the Thunder.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
Lowry from outside. Lowry can't get that one to fall.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Stolen, kicks to Joseph. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
Here's Valanciunas.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
You know, adding on to that, they've done a great job of challenging and changing shots in this first half, and they've gotten some blocks as well.
The Raptors making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. We know Oklahoma City has the stars, the big names, the offensive flair. But, you know, Greg, this team, and you appreciate this, is a very tough defensive group.
Yeah, I think they've matured in that area. In the past, that wasn't always true. But last year, the Thunder really hung their hat on their defense. Top 10 in opponents' field goal percentage.
Lowry kicks to Ross. Back to Lowry. And again, Toronto no up.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Cantor dishes to Westbrook. Puts up the baby hook. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Raptors trailed by 4. It's DeRozan with the drive. Westbrook with the nice D there. And Singler kicks to Durant. Toronto grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Ross. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Ross has got 4 points this quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
I tell you what, he clearly had a brain freeze on that one. You might just as well keep going straight to the bench.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Biombo, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. And James Johnson is subbed in for Ross. Then for the Thunder, Nick Collison's checked in for Durant. Morrow comes in for Waiters. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Lowry. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And you can see the importance of that steal. I mean, really a 4-point turnaround with the conversion at the other end right there.
Yeah, the importance of the defense there. Instead of giving up the bucket and having that 5-point deficit, all of a sudden, we got a tie ball game.
Here's Cantor.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so he makes both from the line. 5 seconds left now here in the second. Up in time. No good on that last second attempt there. And a pretty... And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
That slasher mentality was on display in that first half. He got to the rim consistently.
Boy, I tell you what, he's got that great first step, and he must have had some quickness porridge or something because he looks a little faster today than normal.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And he just went off in those first 2 quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
You know, guys, I think you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has done.
Lowry and DeRozan are the guard tandem. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Scola. And it's Ross in at the small forward. They're the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. And so Durant nails them both.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That'll be his second foul of the game. DeRozan. Here we go. Can't connect from short range. The Thunder leading by 4. Durant, the pass to Waiters. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
It's stolen by Lowry. Now running, here comes Lowry.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I tell you what, I like that, though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it.
And they take the lead. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Here's Ross. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Joseph, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. Singler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Over to the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Screen by Scola. Valanciunas. And he comes off the screen and slams it through. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And Westbrook, here we go. From down in the low post, it goes. Westbrook's got 6. Lowry kicks to Joseph. Back to Lowry. Pass to Scola. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Adams. The Thunder with the lead. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. That's good.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Toronto calls timeout. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
Yeah, and they picked up the win in their last game against this club, and really it was a parade to the free throw line.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they performed. And it paid off.
And the Raptors with some changes. Biombo, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. And it's Johnson in for Kyle Lowry. Then for the Thunder, Cantor, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Morrow comes in for Waiters. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. Johnson attacking. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Payne dishes to Cantor.
This is how the Raptors stack up over the last 10 games. First in blocks. 5th in field goal percentage. And they also show up as a top 5 3-point shooting team. I mean, that's tall cotton there. Elite level marksmanship from behind the arc.
And going back to that top ranking in terms of block shots, for me it's been pure dominance. Defensively, they have such great presence around the rim, and at times that gets in your head.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
Yeah, taking full advantage from the charity stripe. They've yet to miss here in the second.
To the right side. There's the pick. He feeds it to Single. The drive by Cantor. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Biyombo with the block. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And finished off by DeRozan. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put out.
I'm looking over there at Greg. He's enjoying every second of it, Clark.
Yeah.
Listen, the fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Morrow, no good. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
Yeah, that's a super defensive play. If that gets through, no doubt they score.
And that's why he sold out for it, because he knew he had to make that play. He wasn't going to let them get the advantage.
3/4 of play in a close game. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the 4th quarter. A terrific game so far. The Thunder shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. So for Oklahoma City right now, Westbrook the point with Waiters at the 2, Durant and Collison at the 3 and the 4, and it's Adams in at the 5. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Patterson. And that's now 7 points for Kyle Lowry. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Toronto.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Here's Durant. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Both teams trading punches back and forth. This thing's like a heavyweight fight.
The momentum swing, really impossible to keep track of. The energy in the building just keeps going back and forth, ebbing and flowing. I'm loving it.
No good from Ross. To the middle. Here's Waiters. The shot is off. Excellent D there for Scola. Patterson passes to Ross. Dishes to Joseph. The 3. No good. Now Oklahoma City. Takes it the other way. Left side Collison. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I'm sensing something special going on here tonight.
It certainly does have the feeling of a classic, Greg. Let's see which team is better equipped to handle the pressure. It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
The kick out to Westbrook. There's the triple. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Westbrook's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
Cannot be happy with how things have gone during this run. I think it's a good decision to take a break.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he had to do something. They're getting buffaloed and beat up. He couldn't let that continue. He had to call the timeout there.
And the Raptors call time here we've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, Dwayne Casey was just going over the plan with his team. He told them to stick with what's worked to this point, saying, listen, they're giving us all the space we need inside. Let's take advantage of it. Keep working the ball inside the paint.
Westbrook. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
You've got to be kidding me. I mean, that's a point guard playing like a power forward.
And he can do a little bit of everything out there.
Yeah, he torches defenders in all kinds of ways. When he's on the floor, he's a matchup headache.
Right side, DeRozan. Misses the wing J.
But that would have been lucky had it fallen poor shot selection.
Yeah, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it, are you kidding me? Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they are getting too many opportunities on the inside. Make them beat you from deep.
And Ibaka kicks to Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Wants to get it to Westbrook, and does.
And folks, those are hops that you just don't see from that one spot every day.
Well, that's why he is such an uncommon talent.
Yep, uncommon and unparalleled. I mean, he makes things happen out there for sure.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're up by 5. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, it looks like he saw some things out there that need to be adjusted, and he's going to take a break here and talk it over.
Hey, you know, coaches sometimes need a break in the action to rethink and retool a bit. Anytime you're in that situation, it makes sense to use the timeout.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Cantor's checked in. Here is Durant. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation.
With the turnover total in the first half, only 1, but a totally different story here in the second.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Valanciunas dishes Descola. It's tipped. Here's Ross. And he goes right over Serge Ibaka and slams it down.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
Yeah, but hey. He's an athlete, and I can't fault him for that one. Although, if he missed it, I might have.
Toronto calls timeout. They're losing by 3. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Deep 2 from Ross. The offensive rebound. Count it!
They don't get any bigger than that basket.
They needed it, Greg, and he gave it to them.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time. Milk the clock a little bit.
Durant attacking. The kick out to Westbrook. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
It's come down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to catch the ball, make a quick pass, and then get it airborne.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton.
Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's
I leap over lies in a single pound. The Black Prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super scientific powers. Now I run through the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hot on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred, jealousy, and envy. They attack me. They think they got me, but I use my super science and I twist all 3. I see sparks over that building. At me, I dip, do a backflip, then I in the heart with bookmarks. Ignorance hates when I drop it, but no matter what he do, he can't stop the profit.
Yo, Prophet, come here real quick. Yo, I just saw Ignorance downtown. Let me put you on.
Word, he down there bugging. He got them ill and out.
Let's continue the saga. Mad drama. I met this chick. She said she knew where Ignorance was at. I said where? She said downtown. He had. I think the line is a setup. I can smell it, but Ignorance is running rampant. Aight, baby, show me the exact spot. Meet me at Hoyt and Skimmerhorn at 3 on the dot. So I hops up on the A train. I'm being followed. My 7th sense is danger. I turn around, this anger. And he brought a marble along. It's the same old song. This fear and animosity got broke with the swiftness. I don't know what they think this is. I feel a sharp pain in my neck. Now I can't see on my hem. They hit me with a dart filled with the pork chop serum. I tried to hold on, but before long I dropped. When I awoke, I was...
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports.
Ready to go?
This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And joining us in a bit later from the sidelines, Doris Burke. Last game for the Warriors, they pick up the W against the Dallas Mavericks. And there wasn't much question as to how that game was going to turn out. They absolutely put the hammer down on them.
And the way they attacked the basket in that game was unreal. I mean, after a while, the defenders seemed to just wave the white flag.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, that's what will happen when a team continues to attack the basket and come away with layups. The defense tends to get demoralized and deflated.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. The Splash Brothers are the guards. And it's Barnes in the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. He's as potent an offensive player as you're going to find in this league. He averages almost 30 points a game. No good with the layup.
You know, Dwayne Casey was once a player at Kentucky, took me and hosted me on my recruiting visit. at Kentucky back in 1979. Actually got his coaching start at the school as well.
Here's DeRozan. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Thompson kicks to Barnes. Passes to Bogut. Golden State moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Green, no luck.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And it's Lowry with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
DeRozan with it. Picked up by Thompson. That's good.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
Curry kicks to Bogut. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finished hard with 2 hands on the stuff.
Yeah, nothing extravagant, guys, but again, no need on that one.
He power surged that one down. Wow.
A good turn to use. One of the game's top dunkers for sure.
Folks, that's not a petty, not a Manny. That's a facial. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. Here we can see, Kevin, where the Warriors rank in the NBA right now. First in scoring, first in assists, and they're also #1 in three-point shooting. This is a team that loves to cast up shots from behind the arc.
And you go back to their offense, the most explosive in the league. I mean, everyone talks about the great offense beating great defenses. And I tell you what, they make it difficult to hang with them. You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Warriors trailed by 3. And Thompson kicks to Barnes. And the shot is good. Barnes has got his first basket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. A new group in now for the Raptors. Biyombo, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Stola. Johnson, he's checked in for Ross. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here, Johnson. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. The Warriors, #1. 5th, the Raptors.
Yeah, both teams on fire right now, shooting lights out from long range, and also great ball movement, I think, enabling them to create those terrific opportunities.
Second free throw, no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And they take the lead.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
Inside, Thompson. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. He's always been extremely reliable. at the line, and today's been no different.
That's good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Last time they met was in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
Yeah, it was a narrow win, but in that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
You know, whether it was their smart play or a few whistles that perhaps could have gone either way, when games are tight, every decision becomes more magnified.
Here's Johnson. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. Johnson goes in. And yes, sir, that one drops. Now here's Thompson. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. Here's Curry with the three. Biyombo. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from the Air Canada Center. So far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
The Warriors leading. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. And Golden State looking at who they've got. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. He has the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. And it's Barnes in the three. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. We'll take a look at the Cavaliers. And checking out Golden State, tied up with them. That'll be a 5-second call.
Well, you know, last season, Steve Kerr came into a good situation, but a touch awkward. The team wasn't 100% on board with the firing of the previous coach, but he won them over in a hurry.
Out to the right wing. Here's Joseph. It's stolen by Bogut. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. It's tipped. And they get it back. Green inside the three-point line. Poked away.
And he has slipped into a funk, Clark. You can see the confidence is shaken.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, he's very much deflated. The basket looks a lot smaller to him at this point, and the only way you can get out of it is to work yourself out of it.
Dives for it. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Toronto trailing. Outside Lowry. Green with the block. They get it back. Here's Ross. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Curry gets the bucket.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
And, Greg, you know how it is. Sometimes it only takes 1 or 2 baskets to get things going. Maybe we're getting ready to pump a little life into this one.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Skola's got his first points of the game.
Smooth, guys. Very good job there of getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
And you know, those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes as much as any single play in a game.
Yeah, and you can't allow, if you're the opponent, to have that guy continue to beat you in that manner on the backboard.
Curry against Lowry. And here's Barnes for three. And good on the basket. Book it. Barnes has got 7. Lowry from outside. No good. And Golden State will come the other way. Thompson dishes to Bogut. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And in that game, they did damage in a variety of ways. They were more or less unstoppable offensively.
Showed off all of their weapons and resources at that end of the floor. Really just put on a marvelous show.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Biyombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. James Johnson's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's DeRozan in for Kyle Lowry.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Thompson from long range. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at.
No doubt about it. You cannot let up defensively just because he missed that one.
Thompson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Biyombo with the block. And again, Toronto running the court in transition. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson passes to Curry. He feeds it to Green. Shoots. And that one comes up a bit short.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot. They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
The Raptors shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And it's tied up with that one. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Screen by Bogut. Curry kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Joseph dishes to DeRozan. Here's Patterson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Barnes. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So